Hello, hello, hi Murder. Hi Lee, welcome in. I bring us to this screen because I'll admit, I'm a little bit afraid of opening up Atomfall because it has been almost a year since I played this thing last, which is... Uh-oh! Hi Ruby, hi Silly Skinny. I worry that your Zawar is hidden behind the... behind this occurring. Which makes me think I could probably go into the scene and rework that. Let's see if this works. There we go. Perfect. The final Zoa, indeed. Unless we get to the DLC Zoa. So that's the other thing. One, I haven't played this in a year. I don't quite remember what's happening. The other thing is I did pick up the DLCs in between not playing it. So I think I'm gonna aim for just wrapping this up now, and then we'll have another save point where we go and do the DLC. That makes sense to me. That feels logical. That feels reasonable. Let's hop onto this screen, shall we? Music is kinda loud. Oh, it's gone. Well, there we go. Problem solved. I'll keep that in mind for next time I'm on the just chatting screen. Oh, right. I was doing some tests. This is the correct save for the last time I was playing. I believe. So we'd wandered into our prison. We'd had a nice discussion. We got the whatever this thing is. The electronic lock flipper, the sonic screwdriver. And then I... Actually, I should take this moment to say, hey, I do have a VODs channel. There's a bunch of stuff on there that is, at this moment, unpublished, but Atomfall should all be up, I believe. I will put that there if you want to watch the back issues of Valence the Voyager Atomfall streams. They've got thumbnails and everything. The rest of them don't have thumbnails because I'm lazy. But there's stuff up there. You can watch it. There we go. OBS. There we go. I could probably automate this the way I've automated other things, but I didn't do that. So, there we go. Now, hopefully Dr. Garrow doesn't get shot to shit. Trespassing? Listen, this had nothing to do with me. You can't prove it. Hopefully there's a... Should I have killed all these prison guards? Possibly. Knocked them all out, perhaps? No, I'm not. Someone else is trespassing. Leave me alone. Let me crawl through this hole again, please. There we go. Goodbye! Goodbye! Now there's something around here to hack. There we go. Is this it? What am I hacking? Am I hacking that? Yes. There we go. Ow! Look, I'm not shooting you. I'm being About as kind as a jailbreaker can be. Never mind. I believe a lesson has been learned here. What do I have in my inventory anyway? I've got this cool gun. I've got this cool gun. I've got this baseball bat. I've got a Cornish pasty. That'll help. I've got a loaf of bread.
Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
Do I know how to make a nail bomb? I must know how to make a nail bomb, right? Let's check the old crafting menu. All items, consumables, throwables. Yes, I do know how to make a nail bomb. All is well.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
Now, are you going to be okay as soon as I pull that lever, the fighting starts? Is that good? Does this help you?
Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Oh!
Dead body. Oh, I know it. Watch your heads, lads.
Game's up for you, mate.
Let's see how you like.
That is, I would say, the one big problem that I have with this game, is that there isn't a non-lethal option for, much of anything, really. There we go.
Alert. Prisoner containment failure in progress.
Okay. Override the power, disable locks for a cell, control room must be somewhere nearby. Dr. Garrow, please don't go dying. I should probably pull out a gun. Hey, what's over here? Ah. Well, they haven't started firing yet, so that's a good start, I think. That's a good sign. In the meantime, we'll reload my cool massive gun. It shoots huge bullets. There we go. Rebellion had passion, they had vision. They added squeeze-throughs, because this is a AAA video game. Anything cool in this crate? None for me, okay. Cleaner. Oop.
Oi! You're trespassing.
No, I'm not. What's the button to pull this out quick? Do I have one? There's no one over here. Listen, calm down. Okay. Okay, I'm remembering some things. Enemies are much more aggressive when you're in their territory. Really? No, that can't be right. Surely not. So I think what I want to do here... Well, they're still my friends. I'm gonna run up through everything. I'm gonna turn off as much of their security as I can find. And then come back and then pull the lever. And ideally I don't kill all these guys while I'm at it. Hey, pal.
Not sure about you.
Why not? What's wrong? I think I'm very nice.
Do as you're told, right?
Let me through. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Hi, Kika. Welcome in. Cornish pasty will cure my woes. I can't... Oh my God, it is the World Cup this year. Oh, God. Yum, yum. Pasty time. Oh. Solitary confinement blocks, eh? Who's gonna win the cup this year, do I think? No idea, to be honest with you. Let's say Egypt. Detention report for Captain Sims. We're currently full to overflowing in the main detention block, well past designed capacity. It's rough on the prisoners, but frankly, I'm more concerned that it's starting to lead to systematic security failures. Unhappy prisoners and overwhelmed guards are a dangerous combination. That being the case, I'd like to suggest that we consider converting the rear storage areas of the facility into temporary solitary confinement blocks. Would ease overcrowding and allow us to isolate some of our repeat troublemakers. We could use this shipping containers back there to rig something together in a few days. Just need the word. I must admit, I'm mostly choosing Egypt because I saw that they, they kept dedicating their wins to Palestine, and I think that's pretty sick of them. I think that's really funny to do, in America. Good for them. Hello. I'm normal. Where are your security, structures, would you say? Hey, that's a cool rod. I feel bad about that old guy, because, like, you just know his ass was in World War I. That sucks for him. There's really, like, no more turrets or anything to turn off? Just that one tutorial one? My meat now.
Keep your nose clean.
Absolutely. You've never seen a cleaner nose than mine. I noticed that shoving a whole tomato in your mouth reduces your heart rate by, like, 30 beats per minute immediately. That's quite funny. If you were in World War I, you would have figured it out? Yeah, I'm sure. I'd simply intervene. I'd simply communicate with the German troops and say, hey, we don't have to be doing this. And I think everyone would come together. Oh. Awesome. Lucky I decided to poke around randomly. In fact, what's our... Oh my god, I barely remember what any of this is. Increases maximum amount of health. That seems like a good idea. Okay, we've unlocked that. We haven't unlocked Quiet Takedown.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Substantially reduce the heart rate cost of melee attacks. Increases firearm damage when my heart rate is low. Throwables radius. What are the mystery ones? Are these DLC things? Interesting. So they're allowed to shoot to kill for the prisoners, which is something of a worry. Because I'm trying to keep those prisoners alive. Oh. Well, that'll keep him busy. I'll just wriggle on through here. You never saw me.
Gonna be like that, is it?
Like what? Everything's fine. Ooh. Well, if they use all their bullets on those prisoners. This talk about a prisoner's dilemma. This feels deeply unethical to just use the random NPC prisoners to free the named prisoners, but maybe that's fine. Maybe that's good.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
Off I go! Okay. Well, now we just hope for the best. Wasn't me! Goodbye! Out. You're not taking shit, buddy. Oh, you're alive still, huh? None of you are Dr. Garrow, so that's good. Lovely day for a game of cricket. I should probably bandage up as well.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in
Ah! I forgot about the robot. Right. That's okay. We have ways of dealing with that problem. Why am I two cool guns, single shot weapons? Why did I decide this was a good idea? Whoop.
Give me a best shot.
Give you your best shot? There we go.
out of luck.
Clonk. I'll take that. Thanks for the cool stick, idiot. You're not Dr. Garrow. Where are you getting shivs from? Have I... Should I not have released you people? Okay. Crafting, throwables, upgrades, consumables. Can't hurt to make a bunch of bandages. Okay.
Gotcha now.
You don't have anything. You've got a cricket bat to the face. That's about it, buddy. Oh. I'll take that. Say, wait a second. Going out the front leads me directly into their, base. That's a potential area for concern. Huh?
I'm gonna do you in. You asked, I've got you.
He's okay. That's just a flesh wound. He'll be alright. We're not doing a bunch of murder. Right. The robot.
Alert. Prisoner containment failure in progress.
Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Something else is going on. Nope, no way forward from the mess hall. I probably could have worked that one out. What about the bunk room? Well, I can steal their stuff as I'm killing them all. That's good. Hey, where does this lead?
Containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Intruder sighted. Caught ya.
Stay put while I shoot you.
Go on, give it your best. Oh,
Okay. Well, what can you do, eh?
You'll die here.
No, I won't.
This is right. That fish
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Goodbye. I'll see you all in hell. Oh, my health. I'll be eating that. I'll be taking your brandy as well. Well, that's interesting. What killed you then? Guys, you won't believe it. The prisoners, they all broke out. Unrelated to me. Okay. Right, so now I just need to escape this military base. How hard could that be? Oop. They can't have a fence all the way around. They don't have that many materials in here. Mildly terrified of whatever that is, but we'll be okay. Maybe it's just physics objects clipping together. Maybe we're okay. There we go. Sneak out into this useless crevice. That'll... Come on, we can scramble up there. Sure we can. Didn't waste a moment, fled down an access tunnel to the interchange, locking the door behind her. Ah, Dr. Garrow, you piece of shit, but I'm glad you're glad you're out safe, apparently. Right. Special Protocol Garrison. And we are there. Swell. Well, if we sneak around the edge there, but I have just remembered that in some testing, I discovered a secret location that we should go and check out. 38A 76.1. .4. That'll do. Okay. So we'll sneak over to that compass marker. And make a new save, I think, as well. There we go. Nothing suspicious here. You guys all keep your eyes on the prison, you know? I heard some scary stuff was going on out there. Yep, breaking out is much easier than I was anticipating, ultimately. Can we climb up this hill? No. Come on. We can go running up that hill. That's an England thing. And this is the England game. Which is why I'm playing it for the 4th of July. I'll be honest, I just kind of forgot the 4th of July was happening, which is perhaps a little ridiculous, considering. Ooh.
Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Reports to the armory for additional supplies.
Good thing I'm pretty sure.
Gonna run it.
Pretty sure I already robbed the armory blind, so in that regard, we're in the clear. Oop, hello. There's a solemn mood to it this year, there certainly is.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the facility. All escaped detainees should be placed
Oh fuck, hello.
I'm not letting you live.
Get out of there! Prick!
There we go. And let's turn off that turret, shall we? Shall we? There we go. Don't kill the bastard. In fact, find a sudden fondness in your heart for the bastard, if you wouldn't mind.
contingency plan Indigo 9
Or suffer that.
in effect.
That's another option.
Reports to the armory for additional supplies.
Now who wants me dead? Would you shut up? I have a telephone call to take.
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
Bit late for that, buddy. Is this about the prison escape? I have no friends.
Dr. Garrow is not honest.
Hmm.
Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Well, you see, honest or not, the important thing here is that Dr. Garrow has the key to the church. Ah, I see. You've a fence. We could potentially go into the mines. Don't really want to go into the mines. Stay well clear of that thing. Well, I'm not trespassing anymore, so that's a good start. Craft some bandages while we're here. And let us eke our way over to my marker. I probably should have robbed some of those protocol soldiers I killed for ammunition and the like, but it's fine. Oop. That got chunky while going into a new area. That frame rate will catch up anytime now, I'm sure. Let's have a look at this. Fuck yeah, John Steele, Special Agent. Awesome. Super Detective Library, a Fleetway Library. John Steele has been a soldier, a spy, and a private eye, but whatever role you find him in, you can be sure he'll be putting the forces evil behind bars. Just like me, probably. Is this? Yeah, this is the one I was after. Now, do we... Where do we go? What do we do? I guess... First things first, we have our signal flipper, so we can get to the radio tower in the Druid Zone. Special Protocol Garrison, though. What do we think? Violence? Actually, no, we'll head back to Wyndham Village. Via this camp. If they still like me in Wyndham Village, then we're golden. If they don't still like me in Wyndham Village, then we are fucked. Or not. Maybe it's fine. It's only the protocol encampment that knows what I did. Okay. And that has broken slime chat. Because of course it has. What do you have? Anything that's cool and useful to me? Probably not, right? Oh. I would like that. Would you like this? Would you like to not ask questions about where it came from? I think you would. There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Doing business with you. See you around.
Goodbye. Now, off to Wyndham Village. Hey, did you guys hear about that big prison break?
Give me covering fire! Take him out, boys!
Gonna be like, I'm firing.
Fuck. I forgot how hardcore the gun combat is in this game. Maybe I should spend my my cool upgrade points on...
Doing business with you.
Oh, thank fucking God, okay. Well, that's okay. If the protocol's my enemy, so be it. They won't know what fucking hit them. You have to aim a little bit better, buddy. This is a rebellion game. You gotta get Sniper Elite with it. Now, do you have ammunition for me? Presumably, because you didn't get a shot off. Shithead? Hey, gang.
Citizens of Wyndham, any attempt to
You don't know what's happening, do ya? Awesome.
robots will be viewed as an act of sedition. Always beware the saboteur.
So I did in the year between streams, go to, shit, what's it called? Windham is the fake one. Windscale is the real power plant. Okay, you're not questioning me. Hi, robot. I'm a nice, normal, trustworthy guy.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
I would hate to cause trouble. Windermere. Windermere's the real one. That's right. I went to the real Windermere, and I gotta be honest. Good approximation of that part of the world in this game. It was really, really nice going to Windermere and being like, you remember because you were there too. That's true. That's correct. General, you'll never believe this. Critical documents chest key. There you are. Is that you? Yes.
I wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again.
That's me,
Had a runner.
the Gola.
Tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me.
Absolutely, sir.
Quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar.
Isn't it just a coincidence?
Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her?
Unrelated, sir.
Is that it?
Believe me, I had nothing to do with it. This is a misunderstanding, Captain. What do we think? How should I lie to this old bastard? You know, I've been watching John Pertwee's Doctor Who recently, and I do appreciate the way that he talks to someone who's much like Captain Grant Sims, and just straight up says, "Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not listening to you. I'm just doing whatever."
Well, you're honest. If stupid.
Uh-oh.
Guards, deal with this damned fool.
Worth a shot. Time travel is also very Doctor Who.
I wondered if you'd have the but it's quite the coincidence. Explain. But you must see how damning the timing of all this.
Oh, certainly, sir. Very damning.
Incidents happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think, I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it?
Absolutely.
No. I admit that would have been a bold decision.
That's right. That's right, sir.
Very well.
Yes!
I suppose the probability is that you're telling the truth. I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled.
Absolutely, sir.
What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
You're right, some sort of magic, very peculiar.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this.
Yes! Yes, that's right! My excellent service!
And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let it down.
Awesome.
It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us.
Absolutely, sir.
You. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence. It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering.
That's
That
terrible,
shelf
sir.
of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently.
Utterly absurd, sir.
What they do is critical and highly sensitive.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave.
Very kind of you, sir.
But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you.
Why, thank you.
Emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned. Excellent. Good luck.
I have something else I think you should know about. I should be going.
Stay out of trouble, eh?
Need that cloth. Need that cloth. Hope none of you army jerks need to take a shit. Need that cloth. Need that cloth. Need that cloth. Good luck, boys.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer.
Now, did we get the key from her? That's... That's my main goal at the moment, is find out what's in this goddamn church basement. It's been plaguing my mind for a year. Requires unknown key. But I want it. Yoink.
I trust you will do what is right.
That's right, I'm the trustworthy interloper. Okay. Journal, Captain Sims, stolen radio. Speaking Cave and Casterfell Woods. Spot where he believes the radio parts are being taken. Where are you? You are in the interchange. That's fine. Open leads. All findings. Open leads in Windscale Plant, Wyndham Village. Casterfell Woods, Joyce Tanner, Radio Tower. Okay, cool. Anything to say to me, Oberon? No, you think it's good to lie to the cops? Good to know, buddy. Taking this one to heart. So, the DLC, they are...
Consort with the locals, eh? Who the hell else am I supposed to consort with?
The island in the middle there. In Judge Dredd magazine at the moment, they are running a comic set on that island, which intrigues me. What are they up to?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
I'm the most civil person there's ever been. You should see the gunfight that I talked out of happening. Certainly, I was to be on the receiving end of the guns, but, you know, all the more proof that you can trust me. I can talk my way out of being shot. The civilest you can be.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Oh, I can deal with lunatics, outlaws, and monstrosities. Don't you worry about me.
Slack off. Bastards could still be around.
You guys really should close this gate up, you know.
Bloody fuss over nothing.
Ignore me. You didn't see anything.
Go this way.
That's right.
No slacking. Keep an eye out.
Would you stop looking at the ladder, please?
Leads through there.
No, they're gone.
You're out of bounds, yeah?
I think you'll find I'm within bounds. Within bounds of this radio tower. Stop shooting at me. Cut it out.
Let's see how you like this.
I don't like it very much at all, and I think you know that, sir.
I'll find you. Just you wait. Come on. The longer you hide, the worse it'll be.
No power, eh?
Where are you? Gotta be round here somewhere.
No I don't.
The longer you hide, the worse it'll be. I'll find you. Just you. Coward. Where are you?
I'm elsewhere. You know, don't even worry about it, to be honest.
The worse it'll be.
There we go. Okay, that's gotta be it. The mystery of the radio tower. Solved at last.
I'll find you. Just you wait. Gotta be round.
Sergeant Cribbins, I cannot claim to be delighted by our situation, and the necessity of our actions either. But I overheard one of the men say we were behaving like the Wehrmacht, and I will not let this stand. Impress upon them the situation is unusual, urgent, and importantly, temporary. While the walls stand, the safety of the civilians is our affair. If that means concentrating them in Windham against their wishes, then so be it. Okay, so I'm in here.
Damn, lost sight.
There's something up here that I need to interact with?
Coward. Come out and finish what you started. Now. You can't hide from me.
Buddy, I'm hiding you because I don't want to shoot your goddamn head off.
Don't slack off. Bastards could still be around. Go. Was the leg dead?
Ah! That's the radio tower! Well... silly me, I suppose. Now... Ow. There we go. Radio tower. What's our best bet for getting over there, then? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. We've got a bunch of cool guns and stuff now. We can do whatever we like. Why, we could take over this whole goddamn encampment. What's that about, then? Lost your way, natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments and aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. Okay. Do we power through this tunnel? I think we power through this tunnel. Ow! There we go. All is well. Oh, they've got cloth for me and everything. What a treat. Well, that one doesn't have anything. It's really cool how absolutely terrifying that underpass is the first time you hit it. And then this time, now, this deep into the game, the underpass is fine. The underpass is our friend. I should probably just craft an antidote, really. Wait a second. The antidote doesn't cure being covered in blue. This sucks. So we want to go around up across that tree, I think? Oh. Maybe let's not be in such a hurry to go that way to get up there. Yeah, this'll do fine. Climb up these lovely slate steps instead. There's our radio tower. There we go, some ladders up. Swell. So what was that other thing that I was so hellbent on breaking into?
We've done. If that wall.
You're dead!
No, I'm not. You know, I'm not an expert in the matter, but it kind of seems like you guys are the ones who are dead. I came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console had been locked down. I don't have the keycard to bypass it. Now there's a copy of the keycard in bunker L9, but it's been overrun with these horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gas leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back, please find the keycard and send a message. It's the only way out. Okay. Say, we haven't gone back to bunker L9 in a while, have we? Unlocked all the radio tower consoles as Joyce requested. Heard a mysterious message being broadcast from the last hour. Joyce will be waiting in Data Store Charlie in the interchange to hear from me. Okay. Sewer tunnels, bunker L9. Sell out remote bunker. That's right, the bunker that had... Hey, what the fuck was that? The bunker that had Rogue Trooper in it, was that L9? We haven't been to the damn Data Store either. What's our best route here? Down there. Main road. Okay. I mean, there's that robot in there. That's that's a bit of a worry, but maybe we're strong and cool enough to take out a robot now. Wouldn't that be a fun thing to find out? Was that bunker L9? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So L9 was Rogue Trooper. But I swear there was some... stuff that we could do with the... card as well. Or with the flipper, rather. Is there an easy way down for me here? Out. Ow, you motherfucker. Yeah, missed your shot. Okay. Oof! Ow! Eat some of those, eat some of that. Drop that because it's unnecessary. And let us enter Bunker L9. Awesome. Come on, swing the bat. There we go. All is well. There we go. Is that what we need to do to, ventilate the toxic gas? Again, I'm remembering that I've, completed this dungeon. I just... I just took poison resist and ran through the smoke cloud, but... it's probably good and satisfying to, solve this properly. We can give Rogue Trooper another visit. Everything will be swell. Nope. Well, not so swell for that guy, but, can't win them all. What was I down here for, anyway? Oh, shit. Embarrassing. There we go. Okay. Speaking of embarrassing, complete waste of many types of munitions there, but it's fine. It's cool. It's dead. Dead, the most important word of all there. There we go. Unnecessary, but we did get to see Rogue Trooper again. Look at him there. What a state he's in. Is there anything else in here? Sort of doesn't seem like it, does it? In fact, you might say the whole affair was completely unnecessary, but I cleared the poison out. That's good. Is it? Let's check the old map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this hole here leads through to... right? Okay. What do we think? Go the sensible way, or chug this antidote and run? There we go. Chugging the antidote and running worked perfectly. Now let's fight this goddamn robot, shall we? Solve the puzzle of the Casterfell Dam data storage. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, as soon as that flamethrower started hitting me, I just sort of accepted my fate. Which, possibly a mistake. Possibly I should have, been brave. But I think what we really want to do here is get up to higher ground first. There we go. Admittedly, this isn't higher ground, but I don't think the robot can do much about me being tucked in here. I have regrets. Now, there's no way it can make that shot with a flamethrower, but certainly I can make it with my cool gun. Hey, wait, hang on a second. Rogue Trooper, you've saved my life against this robot, possibly. Extract that battery. Oh god. There we go. Notice to employees. To protect the contents of this data store, I have powered the facility down. You'll need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start the place back up again. Diane Garrow. You piece of shit. Well, at least we've taken care of the robot. For now, I suppose we go back to the interchange and see what we can do. Right, where's my nearest interchange entrance from here? Rail line, remote bunker, cellar, sewer tunnels. Sewer tunnels, castle ruins, castle ruins. It would be all the way over there, wouldn't it? That's fine. We'll hop up on the main road, kill anyone who gets in our way, and sort it out from there. Is that the main road? No. This is the main road. Cool mysterious tower on the mountain there, beyond the bounds of the fence. And this is what the Lakes District looks like. Big spiral in the sky included, of course. I think the sewer tunnels do have an entrance to the interchange in them, but I can't be bothered with all that right now. Ooh!
Let's just take a minute. Cool down. There's no need for violence. I'm gonna check it out. Is it over? Did it scare them off?
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Yeah? I don't want none if you don't want none, but...
Drop your weapon. Dead.
Come on
I
then,
am gonna kill
sunshine.
you. Let's get the bastards. Careful. Don't get jammed twice.
Yeah, you guys fight the bugs. Hi, Charlie Fool. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Now that's what I call a successful non-combat solution. Okay, where are we in relation to the interchange? Pretty close, I think. Ah. Ow. How's the near post-apocalypse going? I mean, this isn't post-apocalyptic at all. It's just this one area that's fucked up. But it's going pretty good. I steeled my nerves and did the prison break and then just lied to the lied to the military about who was breaking out of that prison. I should probably just use 2 band-aids. No point trying to be clever about it. Ow, ow, ow! Is that fan spewing out the blue? Because the blue's bad. We don't like the blue. We do like the glue. Resisting Deltarune, resisting Deltarune vocal stims there, because maybe people haven't played it yet. This is fucking terrifying. I'm not going through this direction. You're crazy. There we go. Yeah, blast me with decontaminant, thank you.
You?
Hello, you survived.
Well now, it all starts to make sense. My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
Who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow? How'd you find your way up here? Prison had a lot of security for a harmless scientist.
Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
Sorry, I was checking up on Judge Dredd magazine to make sure Dr. Garrow wasn't the protagonist. Site was quarantined. How'd you get out in the first place? How was it you got back into the zone?
They decided to send in another expeditionary convoy. Given my involvement, government, it wasn't difficult to get a spot. I came in by support helicopter rather than in the lorries, all very exciting. The helicopter came down, however, which was rather more excitement than anticipated. Hardly the ideal way to discover that the measures we'd taken to counteract the interference field didn't work.
Why would you do it in a helicopter anyway, you crazy?
I was expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by.
That's right, I'm the trustworthy one.
Interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
What secret is this place? What's Oberon? There's a sign about him right behind you, you know.
Oberon is at the root of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it.
Okay, well, he's been calling me on the telephone, so...
Things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility.
Not very well secured, was it, love?
Out of my little bit of trouble. What with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities.
That's right.
In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is...
Hey, should I tell you about the Russians I've been helping?
And then getting out of here. Oh, such a curious cat you are.
I'm the one with several guns on my person, lady. Let's not mince words here.
Perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
The only thing I need to touch is the trigger on my guns, lady.
Splendid. I'm sure it'll all go swimmingly.
Robotics, detention center, etc. Okay. Do we have a second atomic battery? We have a lot of burn salve. Bandage, sticky palm, various types of... Oh, we have like a shitload of atomic batteries. Okay. An old computer printout that fell out of a pneumatic tube system. Test site Moriah. Secret. I left records. Default access established. Barred employee authorization required. Default access changed. Core employee access required. Lift release timer set. Lift release timer elapsed. Slate mine caves reopened. Okay. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Hey, look what I can do.
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escaped the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same. Don't forget about our little agreement. Recover my notes from robotics.
Do you have the
and I'll
key?
see
The
about
key for the
getting us out of
church,
here.
please? Right, so we gotta get over there. What's this way? Crane controls? Crane control room keycard, I want it. Okay, so this thinks robotics is this way. Data storage Bravo. Detention quarter. Well, there's our atomic battery in Delta. I vaguely remember Delta. Why can you see me from all the way down there? Cut it out. You didn't spot shit. Leave me alone. You've got to catch me first! Uh-oh. I think it may have caught me. You didn't detect anything. Leave me alone. Turn around. The perfect strategy.
Reminder to all robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation. Don't be a pumped Peter.
Yeah, I probably could have just left him looking into that corner. That would have been fine. Whoop. Target's not spotted. Leave me alone. Youch! What's going on in the detention quarter, eh? No power. Okay. God. Okay, well, that was not the right way to do that, clearly. When does it respawn me is the big question.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
Hmm. I want to be cool and smart and use my, hacking machine on... on the turret here, but... I just don't know. Ow. Okay, no, we can't just hack the robot. That would obviously be too easy.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All dosimeter badges must be handed in promptly on the specified dates. Radiation is no joke.
Ow. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Well, in that case... And a secret little treat for Valence as well? Oh, a John Steele Special Agent lunchbox. Awesome. Any details? No. He looks a lot like Clark Kent there, but we'll ignore that one for him. We'll be polite and pretend that we don't know who Clark Kent is. I probably should have grabbed more bandages before running into this, scary robotics zone. But maybe I'll... Oh, wait, hang on a second. We are fine. We're cool. There we go. Okay. All our weapons are loaded. And also the guy in here is dead. I believe... in here somewhere... There we go! There's the head of Hammerstein, the ABC warrior. Awesome stuff. Hmm. Right, so what we want to do is... Ow. Not die of radiation poisoning if we can help it. Number one priority, you might say. Can we get that through the... We can get that through the glass. Anything in that case? No. Inventory's full of string. There we go. Radiation, I say. Radiation indeed. Oh, uh-oh. Didn't you work? Yeah. Out. Well, sucks to be that guy. There's another one for us here. There we go. A single rifle bullet. That's not ominous. There we go. Why isn't the power getting through to you? Ah. There we go. Certainly there's no reason they're trying to get me up in this awkward position to, turn the power on. No half-built robot is gonna suddenly turn on and try and kill my ass. That would just be absurd. Is the lift coming up or am I sliding down? Looks like I'm sliding down. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's right. There's a slide animation. We're fine. Surely nothing that has an animation could hurt me. Frank is threatening to seal the lower level, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. Don't know what on God's earth possessed her, but she took the head office keycard. I don't know if it was out of fear or shock or ridiculous loyalty to Garrow, but please, Bill, you need to get her out. There are 3 security consoles you'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly. And then come back to me, won't you? Bring Rosie and we might find a way out of this mess. Promising. Well, that looks like a security console. Don't see me, please. Look over that direction. Yeah. Target not spotted. Target never even been heard of before. Target, oh god, okay. Please, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, yes, leave. That seems like a good idea, but no, we'll stick to it. Listen, what potential threat? Everything's chill. Everything's fine. Unless the implication is I bait the robot into this area and then... Dr. Garrow, I must repeat myself for the 4th occasion. Safety criteria under which Bard operates are not polite suggestions, they are laws, as if handed down on tablets of stone by Moses himself. Your contributions to the Oberon project have saved you to date, but be warned, one further infringement for exclusion. Hey, buddy! Please. Up off the goddamn floor. It's all I ask. No, I haven't given much thought of how to get out of this bathroom. Also, I noticed that didn't kill the robots, which is a slight concern. Requires head office keycard, eh? Don't investigate very closely. Anything cool in here? Is this just sort of a room? Okay. Oop, ignore me! Do you think it listened? I think it listened. General Notice, 9th of October 1957. Pending the final results of X-ray scatter analysis of Oberon, mining of the artifact has been halted. Preliminary analysis suggests a large cavity within the core of the artifact. Until further safety measures are in place, no action that might compromise this cavity will be taken. Ignore me! Nothing happening! Goodbye! Okay, so we've got our head office key card. Now we just need to get past the robot and into the head office. How bad could that be? Uh-oh! Oh, ow! Eek. Oh, that's... Youch! Yeah, just put the pin back in the grenade. We're good. Best guess mode? Oop. Well, the good news is we have a shitload of atomic batteries now. Oh, this office is nice. Can we hang out here? Rosie, run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a fuss over nothing down there. Our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. Yarrow. Oop. Yeah, let's see here. What have we got skills-wise? Increase firearm damage when my heart rate is low. That's good. Throwables damage. Probably good. Got health. Scavenger. Buff duration. Increasing maximum health sounds like a good idea. I'm not sure why I hadn't done it earlier. Ah, because it hasn't increased my health that much. That explains it. Okie doke. And can we scramble back up this? No. Alright, there's next out onto the interchange over here, I believe? Interchange. Where's Joyce Tanner? Data storage Charlie. Well, looks like we've got some zombie freakazoids to kill. Oh god. That didn't seem to be the way to do it. Hey, why didn't that kill you? There we go. Just a regular cache? Just chemicals and a makeshift grenade? Lame. Target not spotted. Target fine. Target your friend, actually. I see, so that one's busted. What's through here, then? Data store Charlie.
Oh, it's you. This man.
Ow, ow,
It's not
ow.
what he looks like. He came at me out of nowhere. I thought he was one of those horrid goblins. So I shot him. Damn this wretched.
He looks like a horrid goblin to me. I wouldn't beat yourself up about it.
You did? Well, he didn't seem particularly amicable when he barged in here. Look, I'm sorry for what happened, but I couldn't take any chances. Can you blame me after everything you've seen in the quarantine zone? I had to defend myself, and that's all there is to it. You're back. Brilliant work. All the towers are fully operational again.
That's right.
Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them. You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the crew start warming up again. Oh, I doubt that. Probably just some loading menu message that might have meant something to someone 5 years ago.
You sound very trustworthy right now, Joyce.
We have bigger fish to fry. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself.
So you know what it is? What do you mean we need a piece?
I've been doing some digging in the files while you were gone. Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get a few fragments of it. Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant.
Well, I knew that
They
much
found it
from the
buried
fucking
there
map,
in the
lady.
mines, and this whole place was built around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing. My people on the outside can get me out of here. But I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you
Who are your people on the outside?
I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want to get out, don't you? I really can't tell you. It's all rather hush-hush. Loose lips and all that.
Yes, loose trigger fingers cause problems too, lady.
Principal girl, aren't I? Got Sunday school prizes and all that. Help me with this, and you can leave with me. You have my word. You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract the core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it.
Destroy Oberon? How does that help us escape?
I do. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say?
Well, except for the part that you have, of course.
Once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first.
Who are you, Joyce?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
How'd you make it out? Were there any other survivors?
I doubt it. Our helicopters fared even worse. The interference field around this whole site brought them down. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly...
Yeah, feel free to
not
think
nowhere
that, I
near.
suppose.
Sorry. Still waiting for a reply, I'm afraid. But if the message made it past the interference, then I'm sure my people will be sorting out something terribly clever for us as we speak. All we can do now is be ready for when they arrive.
Ooh. I'm going mad. I can't stay with him. These woods are touched by something evil. They're taking us one by one. With each day I grow more certain our infiltration did not cause this. Whatever power is at work here, it's greater than all of us. Somehow feels inevitable. When I reach Skethmore, I shall bury what's left of our findings, somewhere out in the fields. The exact location I will keep until the day of my death. I'm beginning to lose hope of anything more. Ow.
Notice for all personnel. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled. Repeat. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled.
I swear I just saw a shape in there. Maybe I'm getting paranoid. Oh, hello.
Around and go away, stranger.
Absolutely. No chess club? Rough. Indeed. There we go. Get the old rifle ammo supplies back up at least.
The wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate. We all felt the shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around, muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful threater at the first sign of trouble. I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
Listen, most of the time this guy's an anxiety-riddled mess, but this time, what if he's right? Oh.
Coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
Well, that's a bummer. Where am I going? What's my grand idea here? Wait a second, medical's full of Medical's full of ghouls. I don't want to be going into... Wait. Maybe medical's fine. Which in some way is more suspicious. Oh! Please don't ask if I'm your mommy. That episode of Doctor Who still scars me. Thrall, eh? Chemicals and spores. Yum yum. Oh. Oh god, okay. My kingdom for a lamp and a sword. My kingdom for these things to be gone. Okay, well that seemed to do more problems for me than it did for him. That's not... That's not good. I mean, no one's asking me to be in here. Oh, hang on a second. Church cellar key!
This is log, 28th of September, 57. I knew
Yay!
he was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness.
That's okay. I think God likes to steal scientific equipment.
He was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
Okay. The church cellar key is... oh, how I've been waiting to find the church cellar key. We'll figure out something to do about those thralls later. Can I come out, please? Thank you. Where am I now? Hey, Wyndham Village, what do you know? Ah, the rat's room. Okay. Back out to Casterfell Woods, I suppose? Oh. And in a hurry, because of the rats. Sorry, Dr. Barrow, I have your notes and all, but, I don't want to. The church, you see, has a secret little area. And that makes me smile and be overcome with such intrigue.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor.
I got what's his name's key as well. I could maybe try digging up his little situation. Maybe. I don't know that it's worth the effort. Oh, we're all the way over here. Can we go in the bomb shelter? This seems like a good idea. Where's this goddamn church? There it is. Where did I come in from? I swear that Faulty Towers reference place is not that far from the church if you walk in a straight line. So what happened to me? The zone, the anomalies, they got me again. Into the crypt. Into the crypt. Oh man, this place is going to be fucking full of thralls, isn't it? Ah.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
That's right. Hey! You seem a bit strange.
I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
There was a door.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange?
That's right.
Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
I just sort of walked in.
Don't take me for a fool. The most tightly sealed facility in Britain. And you just walked in? The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Yeah? Steady on, I've only just walked in here. Spread of what, Dr. Holder? Beyond the wall, into the country at large? Then hurry, tell me what we need to do. No, never mind, I don't care.
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability.
Oh.
But it was not purified nearly enough as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized.
The perk system, you say? Uh-oh.
We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form. But don't worry yourself at that point. Contamination is inevitable here. That stuff started seeping into your blood the moment you set foot inside the zone. But you'll be all right now that you found me. You just have to trust me. And we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
Alright, what can I do to help?
To the medical facility, and this time go deeper.
That's scary, man.
Quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here.
Okay, can you tell me what to do about the thralls?
Deeper into the medical section. It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head.
Oh!
Best of luck.
The voices in my head. They mostly come through the telephone. Is that fine? Inject yourself with dosage of experimental inoculation. That's swell, man. Any more random things I can inject myself with? Hanway's an interesting... Dr. Hanway, it's an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs is if it were to grow large enough to allow it free reign, and I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at the generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in human brain and nerve tissue. Holder. Okay. Cool. Yoink.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility. You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself.
Okay.
If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now.
Oh, we've got some new skills. Healing boost. Infection resistance. That one was free. That's good. Provides resistance from all sources of radiation. Oh, that's tempting. Good luck with the fungus people. Good night. Good night, Charlie Fool. It's nice having you around. Secret extra training stimulant. Off we go. Okay. So, leads-wise, we can go into the Nightmare Zone, or we can go into the Druid Zone.
without the perimeter. He's teaching a lesson.
Anything else? Yes. Midsummer Isle, eh? Nope, that's still trespassing. Oh, look, I'm out. I'm out.
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention center. Report
Turn around.
unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
Going up the stairs. Man, I need to go up those stairs.
There's someone over there!
No, there isn't. You see, I'm right down here. Hello! Can you see me?
Intruder sighted!
Citizens, remember, radiation is the invisible killer.
What if we just sort of clambered up the side here? Well, it's almost a good idea. Can I rob this tomb? What's going on, buddy? Respecting the dead?
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll pop the bastard. Orders be blown.
Don't mind me going on a lovely nature stroll. And you can't prove otherwise. Idiots! Oh! James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker, hidden beneath the substation. But there's something in there. It glows blue, but vivid, like no blue I've seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices. I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip. We can go back to the bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before it gets any worse. Well, that's no good, now is it? Inventory's full of all these things.
Access denied. Access granted. The interchange.
Now, my cool new skill, how much does that protect me from the blue? Ow. I thought the boxes would cover me. Be nice. Okay. God, there's so many rats. Alright, what do we think? Notes or something else first? Welcome back. Be nice. How goes things? Well, I found out that everyone's infected by Mushroom, and Mr. Mushroom wants me to go into the scary abandoned medical facility, so that's not ideal. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it'll be okay.
Don't forget about our little agreement. Recover my notes from robotics, and I'll see about getting us out of here.
Helpful.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief.
Maybe Mushroom friend, maybe Mushroom nice guy. Hi, Penny. Welcome in.
Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
Oh no, the Russian spy was Ilya. A memo down there mentioned you were hurrying mining operations?
I warned you about reading classified material.
Well, I like to read things.
We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store.
Ah, yes. Yes. Please, let me in data store. Yes. I killed the robot in there. I'm very good at kill.
Cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity.
Yes.
Well,
give me key.
What do you say?
Key for valence?
Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-era. G-E-N-E-R-A. Note it exactly. Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified.
But what if I find something cool?
The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay. We are here. Casterfell Woods exit. Robotics. We still haven't solved the mystery of accessing Area B yet, but... I'm sure someone will tell me eventually, and then I can betray them.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Geiger Muller sweeps are carried out 3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours, and midnight. Store all sources at those times.
Who am I not betraying is my big question at the moment. Because everyone's suspect. Listen, everyone's being weird to me. Why shouldn't I betray them all? Oh, the fucking rats. Oh god. Whoop. Ouch. Ow. Okay. You know, never mind. Let's see what we can find out about this. I think certainly the guy who's already infected by the mushrooms we can trust with the mushrooms. Oh, but it's so scary in here. Hey, buddy. You sure can take the... You sure can take the shots, huh? Ah! Ow. You're not the only one who can do heavy melee swings, idiot! Why can't I use these band-aids? What's wrong with them? I argued... 17th September 1957. I argued that we need to know exactly what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages of military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that I am at a loss. Now then. I should probably reload all my guns before another one of those fucking guys shows up. Can I heal myself up with scrap? Can I become some sort of Iron Man? Yeah, let's crawl through this medical sludge. That'll be good for us, I think. Hello? A bunch of stimulants for us. If nothing else, we can have a good time before we go out. Ambiguous chemicals. Those are always helpful.
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still. No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... Ah! It's not justice. It will save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me. Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself.
Good times in the abandoned medical facility, I see. All of my guns are pristine, yeah. I should probably stop carrying this thing around. Combat stim... we'll put away for now. Actually, the Baron Salve, why not? These things don't know how to set stuff on fire. If there was fire in this room, I'd be using it. On the things. But, you know, so long as shit doesn't start standing up again, I think we'll be okay. Certainly things won't start standing up again, will they? Well, that's a mess. Back on the blood trail on the floor. You know, perhaps it was foolish of me to expect an elevator to appear. Ah! Well, whatever ripped through that steel. That's probably good. Oh! Oh! Big push, eh? I hope that said decontamination, not detonation, because I'm realizing now I just sort of pressed that button.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion.
Sometimes you wish you had a big old shotgun just for fun. You know, I think that's fair.
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Oh, hey, Diane Garrow. I recognize you from the person I'm supposedly helping. There we go. Okay. I think it's a good idea to squeeze through malfunctioning robot doors. What's the worst that could happen, eh? The increase in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness were astounding. We knew the exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless. I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient to any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with Subject 14. Oh. Hey, who's Subject 14? How did you get through 14 of them before a fiasco? Oh god, you're still sentient. Okay. We're very much on Resident Evil rules at the moment. We try the shotgun blast and then... Hey, wait a second. Why don't I take one of these various combat stimulants? Who knows how long this thing will last? I gotta find something to do with all this string I'm apparently carrying around. Crafting... Thank you. Yeah, I don't see any reason we shouldn't deactivate the lockdown. Everything seems fine to me. It's fine, they're worried about nothing. I mean, I got the blue resistance injection. It sounds like they should stop being anti-vaxxer. Oh! Oh, that can't be good. Okay, bye! I know the solution to this problem. Enjoy, shithead! Well, the shithead seems to have enjoyed it. I did just try to reload my cricket bat, which is, you know, just shove some more wood into it. I think it's fine. I should probably heal up somehow.
On the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. I have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. Interference is too strong.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
Well, good to know that lady I'm apparently helping out is, a nice and ethical sort of person. Ooh. Resistances. Tempting. Medical tunnels, eh? Is that a good place to keep your medicine? The tunnels? The hole? You. Deep breaths. Swing that bat. Oh god. Deltarune Chapter 7 spoilers. It's a different kind of bat, but in Deltarune Chapter 6 they reveal that Hometown is actually in the UK, and what Des has is actually... Actually, she's got a cricket bat. Eat that, eat that. Oh, okay, that did quite well by us, actually. Swell. Oh, wait a second, though. This is just there, so that's fine. We can, ouch, drop down. Club, eh? High damage, average speed. Okay, so this is just worse than our beloved cricket bat. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant, but I couldn't leave my post. I hear whispers, too. They begged me to bring me the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels, so I didn't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, but it doesn't seem all bad. Death is a sort of life. We go through it together. Well, that's probably good. And you're not gonna revive when I turn my back on you? No? How thoughtful. So that goes into somewhere in the interchange. Then what's up here? Nothing. Well, there's some gun oil. There we go. Ah! Hi, Frex. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Am I liking this? This game is awesome. I played most of it a year ago. Look at my cool YouTube channel to see some VODs. See some back issues. Right. Well. Are there so many atoms falling, or is it just one complicated atom? I would say one complicated atom is probably the most accurate description. Oh god. Does this one feel different from last time? Well, this is the same run. I just, got distracted last time. Okay. That's fine. Death is acceptable. I mean, I'm still trying to determine where my loyalties lie. I thought it came around and finished it up already. This is it? This is the run? Exactly. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I don't know. I got real in my head about finishing it for some reason, but we're back now, and that's what really counts. You didn't spot shit. Leave me alone. Where is your panel anyway? Da, 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 da. Oop. There we go. Equip this. And just directly this direction. You're probably thinking, I think Georgie finished this long before I did. Despite picking it up because of me. Send me money, Rebellion! Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Reminder for medical personnel. Stay at your stations between 1200 and 1230 hours today. This is due to the scheduled passage of a priority consignment.
No, you're not a tool. The tool here is me, because I never fucking finished this game I really enjoy. You gotta go watch the mods to get back your street cred? Exactly. It's just, I don't know. I got so anxious about what the what might happen if I pulled the prison break lever because of my experience killing every soldier in town accidentally. So I was like, oh, what if something terrible happens when I pull this lever and everyone hates me? And then I got too scared to pull the lever for a year. I actually physically went to the Lakes District before I was brave enough to pull the lever. Hey, look at that. Goodies. I will say the Lakes District is really nice. If you walk around Windham Village in this and think, wow, I should go to the real one. I agree with that assessment. I think you should check out the Lakes District. Oh, we got one false step. Awesome. One of the special ones, cloth and the grenade. Now, I still haven't worked out how to get into B, which is... Oh god, do I need to take the crane across? Because that's crazy style. Well, at the very least, it's getting to be that all the threats in here are dead. So I'm enjoying that. That didn't sound very much like a dead threat. Let's go up through Charlie, shall we?
It's time for us to destroy Oberon and get out of here.
Okay, do you have a way into Thing B?
And it should open the way. And don't forget to extract a sample of Oberon before you destroy the place. My people are rather keen on that.
Oh, I'm sure. But no path into B for me. That's okay. Central processor, data store Charlie and Delta. Alpha, Medical, Wyndham Village, Castervale Woods. That's the one we want.
There is a copious amount of information at the Casterfell Dam.
Okay, yes, Casterfell Dam.
All of it is of a sensitive nature. Be
But
sure to run
what
the
if I
command
want
that
treats?
I gave you when you are done there.
Okay, goodbye. So we've got two things to do in Casterfell Woods. We've got to get the radio for the military, who, for some reason, believed me when I said, no, it wasn't me that did the breakout. Bye! I must have a very trustworthy face. It's the lying was very funny. You can tell the truth. You can say, yeah, that was me, but you know, you were being dumb about it. And he's just like, okay, guards, kill them. Or you can say, no, it wasn't me. And then he says, that doesn't seem very likely. And then you say, well, if it was me, would I have come back here? And I says, okay, yeah, I guess you're right. That would be pretty stupid of you. Okay. All regions, Casterfell Woods. Logging Mill, Trader Camp, Casterfell Dam. Castle Woods. Hi, Georgie, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm finally beating this game that you watched me play and then played yourself and beat me to beating it. But that's how it happens sometimes. How was your stream? What were you up to? Like the classic XCOM games. And how do the classic XCOM games differ from the modern XCOM games? I should... Ah, my friend the telephone has some things to say.
Of Dr. Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon. It is a risk. The contamination must be burned. The wound must be cauterized.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Do as you're told, right?
I love to do as I'm told. In fact, I do what everyone tells me, even if it's contradictory. Modern ones are a lot more streamlined, which is good, but having fine control is nice. I see. I see. Well, I'm glad it's a good time. It's nice when... I suppose... Yoink.
Did you want something?
Oh, wait a second. I see you've just got pasties lying on the floor. Never mind with all this.
Bye now.
Yum, yum, yum. Floor food. The tastiest of all the foods. Rather than you can move and you can shoot, you have time units for each action. Oh, that's neat. Casterfell Woods, Interchange, Windscale Plant, Dr. Holder. The pasty cannot be defeated by mere dirt? Exactly! They were carrying those things around in coal mines! This thing's as good as it's ever been. I wonder... Because in the UK, in the major train stations, a pasty shop is a weirdly common staple. There's even, like, multiple competing pasty shop chains. Recently Zern the Calzone was invented for pretty much the same reason. That makes sense. If you've got food you want to eat and keep safe, may as well fold it in on itself. Cover the good bits with the bits that are fine.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility. You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
What were those creatures down there? What do you plan to do with the sample?
I'm going to make it into a weapon.
Oh!
This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. My plan is to contaminate this sample to render it toxic, and then reintroduce it to the main growth.
Learned about pasties from the game you and Georgie played, Knights and Bikes, then you made some, they were really good. They are good.
Earn some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
I want to know what Oberon is. Tell me more about the growth. You're researching the medical section. What's your story? How'd you end up here? Honestly, I don't give a shit. I just sort of went into the zombie hospital for fun.
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've
I
no
think
doubt
you
already
spell pasties as something other than why it looks like something else. With one keyboard, so you have to suffer through your spelling, I see.
That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957. It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change.
Oh, I see. You're all connected to a hive mind. And that was good for you?
The site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
How'd you end up here?
Why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect.
There's so many bees in here.
I escaped through the
Where are the bees, Rex? How worried do I need to be?
Was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to
They're
let
in
us
the
use
mind?
crypt
Oh,
for storage
okay.
before the disaster. We made a small donation to the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
Will I? Okay.
In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal. Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back.
Oh, why, yes, she has.
I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume.
Could have been anyone.
Where she is. I very much need to see her. It's vitally important. She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back.
So now, Dr. Alan Holder, you're certainly going to kill her.
We can leave. Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here.
Unfortunately, I do think you're in the right to kill her. And then that other lady you experimented on is in the right to kill you. And ideally, all of you people die, and I leave scot-free. I go on my merry way. Well, have fun. Apparently they added fast travel to this game, but I don't know where they did that or how. I haven't been able to find it, and also I don't want to use it, so it's like, if I look, it's going to be there scratching at the back of my mind. Oh, you could be fast traveling around, but I don't wanna. I think it's cool the way that you run around and get familiar with the environment. But oh, what if I was traveling fastly? Anything to say to me, telephone man? No? Okay. Yow. My new and improved stamina meter is pretty epic. Oh, if we're going back to the Druids, I can find Excalibur.
Remember, radiation is the invisible killer.
Alright, what do we think? Dam or radio? Okay, the speaking caves are much closer, so speaking caves it is. What is our path here? Honestly, we can probably just kind of beeline it. Yeah, because the back of this house. Beelining the bees again. That's right. I mean, we're dealing with some sort of evil plant, at least in part, so we have to pollinize it somehow. We can't scramble up that part. Can we scramble up this part? No. I should probably see about getting more ammo at some point, but... it'll be fine. Wyndham will provide, I believe. There's a way over there, I swear there was. Was I doing ridiculous parkour? Maybe. Certainly seems to have worked. Now, let's just quickly create one of these as well, shall we? Oh. This isn't the Speaking Caves. This is just some other shit. Well, luckily I have double resistance to blue. Right, so we need to get down there. Oh, Mother Jago's here. That's good. She's my pal. Hey, buddy.
Pleasure to see you again, dear.
No, that's okay.
Take care, won't you?
I made some sort of progress on your quest somehow, by the way. I wonder if everyone in here is dead. I did kill them all once, but maybe they're back. Way back in issue 1 of Valence Plays, Valence Plays Atomfall. Well, these caves seem pretty cleared out.
Over death.
Oh! I think that was the old lady that wandered off from her thing, which is upsetting. Oh fuck, you are all alive again. Well, that's okay.
Intruder sighted. Come on, you lot. Take the fight to them.
You will not escape.
You will be moved.
Oh, that didn't knock you back.
You killed them all.
Ow.
Hey, you don't bounce here.
Man took a bat to the head like a champ. Well, I don't think there's much brain left in there. I think perhaps the, well, we can't upgrade the bow and arrow either.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah, won't be the last. Oop. Quit limping off. There we go. The technology deposit. At one point, I feel like it was behind here, but if not... Do I have to go deeper into the... Ah, here we go.
Sergeant Malloy, to answer your question, we are one bored squadron leader away from perdition. If those RAF dolts decide that the quarantine is insecure and enact Operation Atomfall, the whole zone will burn.
Ah.
That's why we have to get out as quickly as humanly possible, and why we don't tell the good people of Wyndham a single blessed thing about it. Now you have your answer. Erase this recording immediately. That's an order.
Hey, get out of it. Tom, help me.
I only ever use the bow much during my, dealings with the druids. Because, of course, the druids don't drop ammo for my guns, but they do drop arrows. There we go, Captain Sims. There we go. Buddy, I would really recommend not finding me if you can help it. Maybe you can't. Who knows? There's too much in love with the strategy of Revolver to the Dome. It's a good strategy. Can't fault Revolver to the Dome. Okay, now we hop on the main road and walk up to the dam, where we have already killed the robot and stolen its power source. So if that robot stands up again, I'm gonna be right pissed. Is this... Yeah, this direction will do. Oop, that's close to the hole that I was veering. Oh my god, Kendall! That one's real. So that does mean that Windham is very close to Windermere, the real Wyndham. In fact, Kendall is, I believe, the last stop before you get to Windermere, where half of this game is based, I would say. You know, technically, yeah, I know you don't know me. Look, I'm leaving. Everything's fine. I'm going. Home of the Mint Cake. Absolutely right, Home of the Mint Cake. In the Windermere tourist information, they do have stocks of Kendall Mint Cake, which I was going to buy, but felt no need for. The Lakes District is so fucking nice. It's... You know when you go somewhere that's like a little expensive, and you're like, well, it can't be that nice. It can't be nice enough to justify this. Unfortunately, it was one of the places that did justify it. I really enjoyed the Lakes District. I hope I get the chance to go again at some point. But then again, when I come back to the UK, I will have doubled my income and most likely retained the same fairly cheap interest, which means I can go there and look at the price in the restaurant and not have my fucking eyes bug out of my head a little bit. Is that fine to just leave like that? I suppose so. I mean, apparently the Lakes District Comic-Con, my reason for going up to the Lakes District, is actually in Kendall this year, so... all the more reason, eh? Right. Hey, there we go. The tapas we had were excellent? They were! That's what I'm saying. It was one of those things where it's like, it sucks that this is expensive, but also, it does justify itself. Ow. Oh! Oh, the rat swarm! No, there wasn't any reason to come in here. I was just kind of overly optimistic about things. Ah, there we go. Would you like to go and visit the Beatrix Potter Museum when it isn't heaving? Yeah. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the Beatrix Potter Museum was full of children. Because Windermere and... well, slightly down from Windermere. Technically somewhere else. But essentially Windermere. If you catch the train to Windermere, you will be able to, with ease, get to around where Beatrix Potter was writing her book. So that's, you know, if you're a cottagecore head, which I assume all of my audience is due to my aesthetic sensibilities, Windermere, good place to go. Well, look how green I am. Exactly. Got you pegged in one? Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with liking Beatrix Potter type stuff. She was real about it. She was living in the cottage. You can go visit the cottage. She had a whole bunch of farmland, which is, I think, one of the better things to do. I was about to say that, then I remembered that Jeremy Clarkson did that. But you know, I think we can say with confidence that there's differences between Beatrix Potter doing it and Jeremy Clarkson doing it. Wow, I'm gonna be full of so much mushroom juice. One thing I wish was a bit more straightforward was the selection of the tool. Oh. Target not spotted. Leave me alone. Oh god. Oh god. All is well. Should probably close this door just in case the rats are after me still. Skyne theory? Telephone? My inventory's full of gunpowder. But what about all the bullets I'm shooting? Oh.
Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh god, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. That bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something?
That's right.
Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or, well, I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Oh god, the rats! Oh, I forgot! Oh god, the rats. Okay, what can we do about the rats? Well, Tanner obviously isn't being straight with me, but she doesn't seem to be outright evil like the rest of them. Now, what if I jump on top? Yeah, there we go, rat-proof.
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak a keyword.
I hope you're ready for a lore dump, because I am curious.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Oh, okay. Much of our work on Redacted at the Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery. Another offshoot from the research into the Redacted object, these compact power supplies are second to none in power supply. With the peak output of Redacted, remember, in the event of a containment failure in an atomic battery, you should immediately Redacted, Redacted, and Redacted. Failure to do so may result in lifelong Redacted. Awesome!
Data access denied. Reason, security level. Please speak a keyword.
Listen, Gower let me in here. She's probably fine.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Dear Mr. Lancaster, my name is Redacted. I would like to express some concerns around the conduct of one of my colleagues, Dr. Alan Holder. I believe Dr. Holder is performing experiments in secret on the Redacted. He is purposefully neglecting the production of the Redacted and our research into the advanced version of the serum. He claims he is the only one trying to keep us safe, but I see a glint of madness in his eye. Alan Holder has never been a team player, but this one goes against direct orders. Once I have proof, I'll send it to you. Yours faithfully, Redacted. Interchange facility has constructed in Redacted as a covert infrastructure system to support Bard research staff in their study of Redacted. The facility can almost be considered Redacted. Such is the computational power held by Redacted and supported by its 4 data stores. The Interchange has its own Redacted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of nuclear attack or even Redacted by Redacted. The Redacted substance has proven a scientific miracle since research began on Sample 1 in Redacted. Initially, it was discovered within Redacted during mining operations. Experiments are ongoing into the effects on the cognitive function of Redacted, and early prototypes of Redacted have begun human trials. The substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing at least seems certain. It is definitely Redacted. Buddy, you're telling me! Discovered in Redacted, the object is redacted in length and redacted in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of Redacted, invaluable in the production of Redacted and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to discovery of an redacted organism, which was immediately transferred to Redacted for further study. In the event of a catastrophic Redacted, there are protocols in place for immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown, and all staff will be redacted. Failure to comply with protocol may result in redacted, or even redacted. Robotics Department is run by Redacted, one of the most brilliant minds of the generation. Using the latest advances in microelectronics and their own research into the Redacted generated by Windscale, they've been able to find and construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even Redacted. They're fucking the robots. They are having sex with these robots. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word Redacted. God damn it! The Windscale facility began construction in Redacted at the site of a newly discovered Redacted artifact. The site's primary function is to generate Redacted. The provide cover for the Redacted operations ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant. The facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of the Redacted continues on-site. Findings thus far can be found in dossier number Redacted. Oop. The old inventory's full, I see. So we'll just drop that on the floor to keep the Cornish pasty in our pockets. So, Dr. Holder's off killing Dr. Garrow. Search and replace Redacted to my butt? Maybe I'll do that before I hand this data over to Tanner, who is obviously a little bit suspicious, but I don't know, she's capable, unlike Dr. Garrow, who's a lunatic. Right, well, back to Captain Sim.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Sure you can. My intent is to run right past you. Don't carve me up. What the fuck? Stop throwing poison at me, you jerks. I've got grenades too, you know, but I'm being thoughtful and not using them. Oh, there's more of you? Come on. There we go. I'll just sidle my way down this cliff face. Plonk. There we go. Okay. Where did that leave us? Oh, not too bad, actually. There we go. Nice smooth descent. Oh, I wonder if that mystery bunker is the Red Strain DLC. Because I know that the Wicked Isle is just marked out on my map. Also, I don't think we're doing the DLC today. I am just gonna see if I can get to an ending. Why am I playing as the Fifth Doctor? Well, the TARDIS was in this game. There is some Doctor Who about it. But look, we can also play as Nakudigat was Doctor. 15th? It's incredibly fucked up of Russell T Davies to do almost everything that he did, but especially to be like, oh yeah, the 14th Doctor, that's just David Tennant again for 3 episodes, fuck you. Eat shit. It's incredible. Has anyone burned through Goodwill that quickly? I mean, I guess the Game of Thrones guys, they also fucked it. They fucked it in 2 seasons. Russell T Davies, he did it in 1. Also, hi Sage, welcome in. God, I've been thinking a lot about Doctor Who lately. I can't help it. Something about it being cancelled really just activated my mind and said, well, now's the time to care again. Because it's complete. Except for Big Finish, who will never stop creating Doctor Who stories. They'll lose the license and they'll start fucking making the Stranger stories again. They won't give a shit. No one can stop Big Finish from making... from continuing to give acting jobs to bit-part Doctor Who actors. God, there's a really... really awesome fucking Big Finish, surely it'll be back at some point. It definitely will. It definitely will. It is just out to tender. But then, you know, at the end of Sylvester McCoy's season, they were like, oh, this will definitely be back soon, and then it was like 17 years gone, so... Whoops. Where is the entrance to this place?
Stranger, eh?
I'm not a stranger. I've been running around for a year. There we go. Go to the pub, shove a pile of potatoes in your face. What could be more British than that?
Keep it civilized.
Oh, this isn't where I was looking for at all.
Nobody wants any trouble. Should open their bloody eyes.
I mean, part of me does suspect that the reason that Doctor Who is currently missing is because they're trying to privatize the BBC, but...
We desperately need that radio.
I mean, why else would they destroy the world service other than that everyone's an idiot?
Splendid work. I cannot communicate how pleasant it is to be dealing with somebody competent.
Certainly, competent at jailbreaks as well, but you didn't hear it from me.
Yeah, what it's like around here, and I envy you that ignorance. Ah, Atomfall is, well, it's a necessary evil. This zone is under total quarantine and can never be left insecure. If the quarantine is ever to be lifted, attempts to have cleared the zone internally have proved ineffectual. I regret to say, the zone itself must be sterilized.
God.
Those are my orders.
I can't believe they're nuking the Beatrix Potter cottage.
Protocol. It's beastly, but my hands are tied. Finally, we may turn our attention to extraction. You'll no doubt want to know what the extraction plan is. Well, to be blunt, it's you.
Oh, well, I'm me already.
The doors to the interchange are open again. After 5 years of fruitless attempts to gain entry. And this small miracle just happens to coincide with your appearance.
Funny coincidence, that.
I had a suspicion that you might turn up something useful. Or die. Thus, I was happy to give you your head and let you pry and scratch while I waited. Now we can see the path, and we can escape this trap, you and I. You should be flattered. I had faith in you.
Give me the key to your documents box. I can be trusted.
While you may have got us close, you still need my men and I to ensure safe passage out of this place. There remains just one task to be done. You can reach Windscale via the interchange. Once you reach that wretched place, you must destroy the core of the corruption that has blighted the zone. Blow it to kingdom come. Whatever the scientists found, whatever this Oberon is, destroy it.
Everyone wants me to destroy Oberon.
Frankly, I don't know. Not exactly. Only that it is the root of all this evil. This is not a time for scientific curiosity. That's what caused this mess in the first place. Just destroy the thing and be done with it. If you destroy Oberon, I'll wager the interference field will die with it. All we need to do then is call for extraction. As simple as hailing a taxi. Come to me once it's done, and I will guarantee your safety in the chaos that will surely ensue. Be in no doubt. Things are likely to heat up out here the moment you destroy it. Make sure you're ready.
Let me into the documents chest. I want the lore. Please? Magic Patrol, sorting westward. Small camp at the stream appeared to have been abandoned some days later. Jones... We do still have Ilya's key.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous.
Anyway, big finish. I keep thinking about the one that they did that was River Song teamed up with Rose Tyler's mom. They're a fascinating fucking group over there. They'll just do whatever. They don't they don't give a shit. There's our out camp. Come on, we can climb up that stream. There we go. Oh, Red Fox's knife. This place is 10 times worse than the briefing said. The village was full of British soldiers behaving like stormtroopers under the command of a tin pot dictator. I saw enough of this kind of stuff in occupied Europe. Never expected to see it in England. Need more info. The cliff tops to the northeast of Casterfell might be a quieter spot to recon the Windscale plant. Oh, there's a bunch of rats here. Uh-oh. No phone calls? Okay. Just like your kitchen? That's worrying. Pull out the cricket bat and take care of them. Okay, northeast. All the way up there. Man, that's ages away. And then it's gonna send me somewhere else. I just know it, but... Oh well, once again, I'm for some reason deathly scared of finishing this game, so... We'll do it. We'll go up northeast. Who even cares?
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
I should probably start using some of these explosives I'm carrying around for no reason. Just got an ad for Time Zone? Fuck yeah, I'm glad they still exist. There's something to look forward to when I get back. Oh god, you're alive still. Well, that didn't use my grenades at all.
That's bad. That's really bad. Killed them all. I'm hurt bad.
Well, that sorted that out. I guess I could go into this bunker and, get rid of all of the random garbage I'm carrying around. Believed to be the mysterious Red Fox's combat knife. Average damage, very fast attack speed, causes bleed. Don't actually need that right now. What I do need is a bunch of band-aids. Do I want to go pick up Excalibur while I'm here? Feels like a lot of effort. Is that a campsite? No, that's a collapsed metal structure. Is there anything for me in the old mine? Probably not, right? Hills northeast overlooking. But then what about the cliff itself? Unless there's a way down there. Surely not, right? I mean, the terrain gets very blocky over there, but I guess it is a slate mining area. I know what to do. Whee! Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Unless it's... Ah, there we go, through here. And do we believe Red Fox to be Jedi's Logan? This guy's completely unfamiliar to me, but doesn't he look sick? Hell yeah! Shotgun ammo, bandage. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Red Fox's pistol. There are crazy people in the woods. I used way more ammo than I wanted getting out of there. There's something else in there, too. Didn't hang out to find out what it was. Really bad feeling about the whole place. Still can't figure out what happened at Windscale. Been told about the blue fire, but seeing it was something else. Ran into a soldier who wanted to talk more than shoot. He's promised me to tell me what's going on, in return for food. Rendezvous south of the greenhouses in Skethermore. Can't be late. Okay. Which one's Skethermore? Regions. Okay, so Skethermore is the top one. Something of a pain in the ass to walk back, but... Well, actually, in the meantime, low damage, low range, quiet. I see. Sorry that I've gotten completely distracted from finishing this game, but I did use the last shot of Doctor Who, so I guess I'm just playing this until I finish it. And then I have to work out new images for the DLC playing. I could play the DLC before I finish the game, but... I don't know. That's a spin-off miniseries, the DLC. I've been labeling these things as issues, and I'm sticking to my guns. South of the greenhouses in Skethermore. Okay. Vehicle storage bunker. Slate mine ruins. Standing stones. Radio tower. Where's the damn greenhouses? Secluded cave? Still not sure where that fast travel system is supposed to be.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality.
This is a really nice looking game. What a genius move to set a Fallout in a place that's just still green. And this is what it looks like. This is how the Lakes District be. Slightly less bombed out looking, but, you know, less barbed wire fences for sure. You love looking at horrible brown wastelands? Listen, Fallout also looks very nice, and also, in fairness to the good Fallout, that is just how Nevada looks anyway. What they need... Wait, fuck, they did do an Appalachian one. Fucking Fallout 76 is set in Appalachia, I always forget, because it's not a real video game. It's crazy that there's still people playing that shit. I think everyone should be forced to watch the bit from the critic where he gives a dramatic speech at English for cab drivers. If the movie stinks, just don't go. And if the game stinks, by God, don't fucking buy it. Stop giving it your time, you absolute lunatics. Uh-oh. No, that's not a lead for me to follow to continue not doing the plot. I have a feeling it's a mistake to be following Red Fox's thing now that, so many of them, hate me severely. Maybe these protocol soldiers have forgiven me because I'm cool again. It wasn't me that did the prison break, fellas. You can trust me. Ah, there we go. There's the greenhouses. We'll just accept the flaming robot. There's nothing we can do about that. Hey, what's in here? Secret tunnel. Oh, right, because you need permission, or you can go through the secret tunnel. But because I've just been playing every side, that way I always come out on top, I just have permission and the secret tunnel. Well, I'll need to go to the trader. I'll need to go past the trader camp to get out of here anyway, but I should probably stock up on bullets before getting into the inevitable final showdown. Road blockade, that's new. Yeah, we can just run this direction. That's fine. We have Red Fox's doohickey to find. Anything for me? No. Ah, there's a hill in the way. Given that I don't want to shoot more of these protocol guys than I absolutely have to, we'll be polite. We'll go the long way. Maybe we'll... I should never have answered that bloody telephone. I should have known something was wrong when no one else could hear it ringing. Now I can't help but answer them. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. Well, lucky I'm not that guy. Right, what if we go this way? Does Northwest England actually look like this? Yeah. So this is specifically the Lakes District. Specifically a mix of Windermere and Windscale. Windscale had an actual nuclear, not a nuclear disaster, but they had. Oh, you're outlaws, eh? Terrible news for you.
Let's just...
Oh, we're maxed out on shotgun ammo. That's handy. But yeah, so the actual wind-scale nuclear power plant had not a meltdown or anything, but there was a fire that was quite scary. Well, here's our greenhouses. Here's south. South of greenhouses, Scavenmore can't be late. Under the impression they had cleared a lot of the areas, wasn't nice stuff left. Well, conveniently, while they were... The thing about the Victorians was they were really passionate about open spaces, so during the clearing, you go up through the Midlands and through the North, and, you know, the band of Leeds, Manchester, Yorkshire sort of area, that part got all industrialized from Birmingham up to Manchester, but then you go past Manchester, and suddenly you've got things that are nice again. Is there a secret behind this waterfall? Yes. Not a particularly helpful one, but I guess that's okay. Maybe England is worth visiting after all? I mean, certainly I think so. I think especially the closer you get to Scotland, the more craggy and the more like this everything gets. You know, you catch the train and you think, well, this country's not very big. How much difference can there truly be between England and Scotland? And then you catch the train, especially from Wales, because Wales is different again. You only go to places for birds these days? Listen, there's jokes to be made here about going to England for the birds. I'm resisting, but they're there. What's going on with these standing stones, eh? I mean, presumably a druid quest that I've fucked up by shooting every druid I've seen. That's a nice little hidey hole. Oh, they're shooting me a lot. That's right, you scared me off. Where are you? I need to show you how scared I am. Just terrified, frankly. Ah, there you are.
No way out for you.
See, look. I'm trembling with fear. But also holding a large piece of wood, so it's kind of more of a problem for you. Is that our soldier? Hey, buddy. How far south of the thing can it possibly mean? Unless it's in the vehicle storage bunker? He can keep patrolling that spot. That's fine. Oh, well, someone's kicking off. Okay, they must mean the vehicle storage bunker. And if they don't, then, maybe I start investigating the wiki. Okay, no, not the vehicle storage bunker. We will leave those outlaws to their business, I suppose. Not my problem. There we go. Ruins near the greenhouse. Okay. Oh, these ruins, I suppose. Maybe? Is that ruins? No, that's not the little guard tower. Well, there's another greenhouse here. Ah, there we go. My contact turned up. Told me plenty about how the locals don't like the military, about the bandits, the lunatics in the woods, the whole ball of wax. Said the scientists discovered something at Windscale. That's the root of all the trouble. Didn't like this from the moment I set up camp by the village stream. My gut was right. Found almost all I can and my supplies are almost gone. Meant to meet my contact here again, but I'm getting out now. I'm out of ammo. My rifle's dead weight. Leave it here as contact. Leave it here for my contact as payment. My warriors, nobody's going to believe a word I say in the debrief. It's too wild. I can hardly believe it myself. And I saw these things. KF. Rifle ammo, T. Oh, not enough space in backpack. There we go. Excellent damage, excellent accuracy, increased zoom. Awesome. Low damage, high range. There we go. Equip. And we will shortcut this on 3. See how my cool new rifle does. Oh god, the rats! I hadn't considered there may be the fucking rats. Destroy Oberon. You want me to destroy Oberon. You're gonna kill Dr. Garrow. And I think we just have to accept that's fine. Special Protocol Garrison? Right, we can get into the interchange from here. It's a real pain in the arse, if I remember correctly. But I would like to give it at least one shot. Because I have my fears that that's the way into fucking Sector B that I need to get into. Gun oil, explosive lure, thank you. Pistol ammo, just the one? Slide up along here. Hey fellas, how do you feel about me? Oh, you've forgiven me. Swell. Probably a mistake on your part, to be perfectly honest, but, you know. I'll let you learn that one for yourselves. Ooh, that's getting choppy on stream, eh? Presumably because it's loading up a new area full of a bunch of guys walking around. It'll smooth out. And if it doesn't, I'll be back inside soon. There we go, into the great big brutalist structure. The tomato of instant frame loss. Shit! You won't be needing that. Oh, I'm not even trespassing in here anymore. These protocol guys really trust me. Good for them. I'll take that rifle ammo. I'm sure it'll be helpful for someone. Suppose I should probably put away my doohickey. My doohickey of break your fancy military equipment. They might have some questions about it. Glass tumbler, water, okay. Your lift doesn't seem to be working. Where does this go? I see, it just meets halfway. Well, that's okay. Hey, buddy. You let me through? I don't want to have to do a takedown on you, but I also... I'm not that dedicated to pacifism. Oop, nope. You've had it now. No, I haven't. Look, we're chill. We're buddies.
You're as good as dead.
No, I'm not. We're chill. We're buddies, and you're gonna let me through. Look, come down here. There we go. He worked it out, eventually. Now, if you don't get out of my way, I am pulling out a weapon and shooting you in the head. So maybe make with the steps, buddy. Thank you. It's awesome that I'm still just hacking into this thing. Where is that combat stim? There we go. We'll take one of those, just for fun.
Hello, is somebody...
Oh god!
I can hardly believe it. Alive and kicking. After all these years. If there's one thing I admired about you, it was your persistence. Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
Well, I can't pretend to be that cut up about it. Okay. Store Bravo is playing up again, Douglas. The thing guzzles energy like a hungry animal, and the cables can't cope. This is the third battery it's fried in as many months. I need spares, but all the batteries are going to Garrow's robots now. Frankly, it's ridiculous. It didn't cross my mind to find the nearest robot. It did cross my mind to find the nearest robot and yank the battery out of its back myself. I would, if I wasn't mildly terrified of the things. Okay, so let's pick up our atomic batteries. Hydration? You got it. As soon as I get the cool atomic battery. That's important. Because I have like a shitload of these things. I was worried that I'd need them for more than I seem to need them for, I'll say. Now that we have my cool rifle, I probably don't need the lame rifle anymore. The lame rifle was still pretty cool. I like the lame rifle. I'm sorry, lame rifle. I didn't mean to be disparaging and cruel and heartless. So what terrors await me in Sector B? Or is the terror merely that I had to run through the scary encampment to get here? I'd buy it. I'd believe it. There we go. I mean, probably don't lift the quarantine. Oop. Do you have any notes for me? Well, you've got a key. That's pretty handy. Can never have too much cloth. Okay, where's this? Oh, just there. Gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces if they could see it was really buried down here. All those local ghost stories about the mine, the only thing wrong about them was they weren't scary enough. What do we think? Increase the power of heavy melee? Deal more damage, takedowns create less noise, defeat an enemy in combat, grants a melee damage buff, reduces damage from melee attacks, healing boost, firearms focus. I mean, we did get the powerful sniper rifle, so that does make sense. There we go. Okay. Is there something else that needs a battery in here? Usually there is, right? Or is this just because it's the Dada store? It only needs the one? Oh! I didn't realize there was any robots left alive. Oh, unless you're a new one. Well, let's see what happens when I walk up to Oberon. Dear Dr. Garrow, further to our meeting on the 12th of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as equivalent of a verdict of not guilty, however. A cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date. Would you be foolish enough to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is, please look to your character in future. Yours, Professor Wingate, Chairman. Hello.
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that.
I didn't care that much.
But Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left. Suggesting no, stating yes. When the alien growth was discovered, we needed time to assess the repercussions. We didn't get it. She fobbed us off and pressed on with the excavation. Then surveys of the mineral at Oberon suggested a possible explosive release of energy, if not treated with caution. But Garrow, she pushed for the mining to continue. She even tampered with the quarantine itself, though to what end I cannot tell you. But none of that matters now. She's gone, and we are not. We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now,
Absolutely.
We can finish all this.
Uh-huh.
The last step is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poison sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain. There was plenty of equipment set up to analyze and mine the oberite from the meteorite shell. Some of that gear might still function and provide a way to place the toxin at the core.
Alright, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
Okie doke. Put that away. Probably don't need two pots of tea. Take that poison sample. Take those research notes. Right. Well, let's give this magnetic tape over to what's-her-name. May as well. Ow.
I see the damn data store has gone into idle. I assume you have the tape.
That's right.
Well, all right.
Let's make a save here.
Well, are you ready to give me the data tape? Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here.
There we go. Okay. So we're gonna get an ending today, and then oh my goodness. Then we will see to the rest of it another time. Probably soon though. Because now that I've gotten past whatever insane brain hang-up I was having. Oh man, this game is so cool. Atomfall, a game that's inspired by Stalker, right? There's certainly some Stalker in here. I would say there's more of a Fallout going on than a full Stalker, because things are, you know, silly and funny a lot of the time. Oh! Hey, cool, our TARDIS console is here. Where to, Doctor? But yes, there's some Stalker vibes as well, for sure. Am I meant to play the DLCs before finishing? I think so. I'm pretty sure this is the ending is the ending sort of situation, and then the DLCs are just for fun. But I'm not sure, because Red Strain released like a while after this wrapped up, so I guess we'll find out. Into the Windscale plant. Any actions you take within the Windscale plant may be irreversible. Ensure you're properly prepared before proceeding further. We're probably fine. Transmission date, 22nd October, 1957. Transmission quality, moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcription follows. Pains me to say, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one. I can't tell you. And I can see how we're going to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've no time for mourning mateiness heroics, but there's no choice. Blue filters everywhere. The jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. Well, that's promising. Ah, hello.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die. Must Oberon.
Everyone fucking hates Oberon.
I'm not your only friend.
Are you my little glowing friend? But really, you're not actually my friend?
Must die now.
Everyone fucking hates Oberon.
Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Okay. Okay, we like the poison. Melee damage buff, damage resistance buff. Burn cell, painkillers. May as well just chomp down the tea now. Who cares? Speaking of which, eat some potatoes. And then we'll grab some of the strange tonic as well, because we have our cool blue resist powers now, but probably better to just have as much as possible. Because truly we're going into the fungus zone. Holy shit, okay. Over that way? Okay. Is there something cool in here? Do we get the Judge Dredd themed lunchbox? No, this is just regular. I enjoy Googling when to play the DLCs, provides many different answers. What a rich tapestry of options. Swell. Like I said, we've got the save, we can turn around, we can do what needs doing. Right, well, no better ideas than to just charge on through. Uh-oh. Well, my improved melee strikes are really handling things. Key, herbs, okay. Nothing to it but to keep pressing on, I suppose. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, come on. Well, the rain is nice. Ow! What the fuck is shooting at me? Ah, I see. Oh shit. Poisoned? Well, I'll just have to deal with that, I suppose. Eventually, this plant will have to die. Like right now. There we go. Need more herbs, eh? Well, isn't that lucky? Oh, this is a cool one. This is Spy 13. Antidote, that's handy. Oh, another one of you? I can't be dealing with that right now. Oh, unless you're just decoration? That's fine then. Oh! You do that. Well, I'm in here now. Oh my god, this place looks cool as hell. No room for a first aid kit? Well, that's okay. Yes, there is. Pick all the herbs we can find. And once more into the breach. One day I'll find a use for all this string that I have. Oh! These aren't rats, these are little crab things. That's quite scary. Oh! Who would have thought that this nuclear power plant would be quite large inside? Uh-oh. Ow. J? Oh, that's H. To Mr. Sawyer, Ministry of Fuel and Power. Dear Mr. Sawyer, I'm not sure how you found these details to contact me, and you must already be aware that our work at Windscale is highly classified. It was never the intention for Windscale to generate power for public use. It is a scientific establishment focused on the research and development of atomic technologies, and the British Atomic Research Division is entirely responsible for the site. I suggest you have a word with your superiors at the Ministry to ensure this sort of misunderstanding is not repeated. D. Lancaster, Head of Operations, Bard. Ow. Oh! Not so fast, Thrall. Tall grass could be Pokemon in there. I'm the Pokemon. My move is Snap Neck. Ow. Oh, shit. Yeah, I could vault into the blue. That might be fun. Trespassing, eh? No, I don't think so. Couldn't be me. I mean, I should probably just run up to the control room, right? But then what's over here? Ow. Well, those things probably can't open doors. Nothing to worry about. This place is kind of enormous. Yeah, I'm noticing this. Oh. Ow. Caused me a lot of trouble for no good reason, mister. Are we out of blue tonic already? What if I had 2 blue tonics? This is worth it, this is worth it, this is worth it. Yes, yes. Rick Random and the Planet of Terror? Yeah, there we go, we found a comic book! That's worth any amount of poisoning in the world. Former soldier of the Cosmic War, Rick Random became the first detective of the Space Age as part of the Interplanetary Bureau of Investigation. These investigations see him solving crimes across the universe while encountering strange alien races and their fantastic technologies in the pursuit of truth and justice. Awesome. Nice try, idiot. Oh, is there more stuff up this way? Well, there's a guy up here. Am I running around for a reason? Other than the sheer love of murder? Then again, the sheer love of murder, it's pretty good. Hi, BB Monk. There we go, okay. Thrall defeated. A worthwhile use of my first aid. Oh, I'm sort of running out of these things, huh? And there's more of you. Swell. Ow. Don't turn around. Oh god. Ow. Oh my god, would you fuck off already? There's not even anything cool down here. Shotgun blast did approximately 3 cricket swings of damage. Listen, those things... They don't have whatever it is that connects a body together right anymore. They got mushroom in there. Consumables. Throwables? Yeah. Ow. Yeah, honestly, I should probably just use the cricket bat. The British game is pretty good. They fucking cooked with Atomfall. Ow! Cut that out. Oberite Production Performance Overview. The extraction of Oberite from Oberon artifact has continued apace and, if anything, slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite, every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with mere grains of the material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite have sadly, if predictably, failed. But careful use of what we have, will make Great Britain a world leader in the rest of the document is damaged and unintelligible. Probably something good, I imagine. That's what Britain's usually a leader in, right? Is it like ImSim or open world design? I would say it's a little ImSim with it. I'm not super. I would say the closest comparison really is... Oh, am I out of... I don't have enough herbs. Shit. The closest comparison I could make would be... Oh, that's a lot of bugs. That's... swell. Teaming with them. Fallout New Vegas really is the thing to think about. Almost certainly the thing they had in mind making it. Oh! Do you have anything useful? Cloth? Okay, well, yes. Well, that took care of that. We'll just, sort of hope that radiation ignores me. Does the game autosave? It does a little bit. Mostly when you open doors or enter a new area, or have a conversation. I think you can probably turn that off. I don't want to go in there. Which I guess means I have to push forwards, which is really just as sort of scary a prospect. Ignore me, little crabs. Okay. If nothing else, we should craft some bandages. Not as many bandages as I was hoping for. How long can this section be? This game's budget cannot be that high. I mean, surely, just behind this door is Oberon, and then I just inject it, and then they helicopter me right out. Hey, this doesn't look like they're helicoptering me right out. Did the military lie to me? Was I a useful idiot? Oh, that's Oberon. And, in proper fashion, it does look like a BBC special effect. I say this with immense love in my heart for a BBC special effect. This is such a good Doctor Who serial. Exactly. I mean, basically, this is the plot of Spearhead from Space, except UNIT has their shit together. Anything useful to me? Oh, hello! You know, 3 cricket bat swings really does the trick. Looks like I own Rushton in a pint. Looks like I owe Rushton a pint. Whatever this thing is we uncovered this morning, it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such awestruck silence before today was at the Trinity test site. Those present then knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in that cave today. Astonishing. That's good. Did good things happen at Trinity? Oh. Dr. Irvine's personal diary, 24th July of 1957. Yeah, nuclear weapons are overall a good thing for humanity, probably. I mean, how else would we get those Godzilla movies, right? I can't even finish this sentence. My god, I've been to Hiroshima. That place is horribly depressing. Also, very nice. Visit Hiroshima. Go to that vegetarian Mexican restaurant that's really close to the Hiroshima Peace Museum. Why not? Quite apart, I'm uneasy at the discovery. Quite apart from how the fact of Oberon being hollow and therefore not furnishing us with anywhere near the quantity of oberite that we anticipated, how can any living thing possibly have survived encased in such material for at least the centuries since the time the meteorite fell in the time of Shakespeare? The biologists are gleeful and can hardly wait to start poking and prodding the stuff, but it worries me. I mooted the possibility that Oberon may be artificial, but nobody listened. What if it's an egg of sorts? What if it's a weapon? What if it's both? That's probably fine. This area is massive. This is insane. Here's the dungeon to end our Fallout game. The statement streamed up by the criminally insane, to be perfectly honest with you, but I respect it. We do need some more herbs. Holy shit! Why is it so big? Oh. A bunch of types of ammo. That's good. Something is buried down here. April 12th, 1947. We've begun our initial investigations in the deepest galleries of the old mine. I will admit I had my doubts when I saw the foundings of the initial survey. There's no denying the evidence of my own eyes. Something is buried down here. Something with an electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I've made an initial recommendation that we use Engineer Corps to begin exploratory excavations. Seems there might have been something to the local legends of a fallen star after all. They're giving me so much glue, and for what? Oh, the tube machine. Oh, that's a lot of strange tonic. Okay. We can make some room in our inventory for that, I think. Antidote, damage resistance buff. Yeah, this'll do. An extra atomic battery just for fun? Oh. Okay. Ah, well, that's what our extra fun atomic battery is for. How are we doing on everything? Put that in there for now. We'll pick up this atomic battery. No point using one of our atomic batteries when they've provided us one. A generator room? Certainly nothing bad could happen when I put an atomic battery in this generator. Ah, I see. Well, lucky I have a spare atomic battery somewhere in here. Somewhere. There we go. I have so much burn salve, holy shit. I may as well eat some of that tea, huh? Is there a buff duration? Yeah, let's get that. Why not? And then eat this tea. Yum yum. Straight out the packet, no water as God intended? Well, that's what the saliva's for. As you know, every British person generates a full cup of saliva when they see a tea bag. Is this good? Was there a note somewhere that told me the correct way to do this? Oh! Close down extraction. Data analysis, likelihood of a catastrophic event subsequent to structural metamorphosis. Airborne artifact is high. Airborne artifact is isolated. Drilling. Do not drill. Okay. Ellis, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck blowing this damn thing up. Might be our only hope. Okay. Okay! Well, it didn't explode, so I'm taking this as a positive. Hey, what's in here? Am I winning? I couldn't tell you. Oh, there's 2 of you. Do I have any explosives on me? No, I do not. Okay. Hey, all that burn resistance I had would come in handy right about now. And I don't have any on me. Haha! Uh-oh! Could you stop doing that so I can see? Oh god, how many of these robots are there? Well, let's see where this autosave puts me, shall we? After we've run the drill. Okay, well, that's fine. I like being forced to stick to my, Oh, fuck off. Extract from 30th July 1957. Well, it's certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions, and to do so indefinitely. I'm taken aback by the discovered material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitable quandary: what might lay such an egg? Or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom, and to what purpose? Ow. Hello! Ow. There we go, problem solved. God, I mean, I guess you can fight the robots to get your second atomic battery if for some reason you are running short at this point. That's a really funny proposition, to say the least. Okay. Right. We will... Where is painkillers? Oh, hello. Listen, that nice lady asked for a sample. I don't see any reason I should not give it to her. Because I'm about to poison the fucking thing. And how do you poison a meteorite? You know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh god. Well, thank God for my big box of painkillers. Hmm. Ow. Well, I was kind of hoping that would kill me, but, that's fine too. Wait a second, no, antidote. We don't need that. We do need a first aid kit. Desperately. Now, what do you think? Do we try and poison this thing like what's his name said, or do we just blow it up old-fashioned style? Can we even poison it now that we've taken the sample? Don't mind me. Or mind me a little bit, so you come over here. Probably should have armed that explosive just in case. But that's fine. We can get back over here. We've got a nice clear route between these places now. I should probably just grab some burn resist from the pneumatic tube while I'm, dicking around up here, but... oh well. No, can't get close to it over there. Hey, let's arm these explosives, why don't we? I mean, everyone wants me to kill Oberon. The mysterious voice on the phone, who I was pretty sure was Oberon, wants me to kill Oberon, so... Oh, fuck off. Okay, well I've got no idea how I was meant to poison this thing. Unless I go to the drill first. But even then, that's fine. We can blow it up normal style. What's his name's research can be for nothing. He did the important job of killing Dr. Garrow without me having to feel guilty about it. How was I to know that the guy who was locked in a dungeon and betrayed for millennia was, want to take revenge after that? You know, it's inconceivable, really. The robots seem to have calmed down. Except for whatever it is that's going on down there. Okay. Use Mother Jagos, use the painkillers, and run like hell. There's an atomic battery in here for some reason. Ow. Big side explosives have been armed. There we go. In my post-DLC run that I suppose I'll also do, I'll work out how to poison the thing. You know, may as well see at least a slightly different ending. That's me, the minimum safe distance evacuator. Taking a leisurely stroll to catch my breath while I'm evacuating, as you do. Hi, Rugi Blues. Your ass thought I was playing the Cartoon Network MMO for a second? I should be. Perhaps I will do that next time. I don't know if that thing's even still up, but... New lead found.
You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
Sure there is. Look at me go. Also, hi, Rugi. I don't know if I said I was distracted thinking about, Cartoonfall or whatever.
The voice. There is no escape from that small world inside your skull.
Oh, if only I'd shoved more tea leaves into my gob.
To hear the voice is salvation. You are an atom of deluge. Fate is not your friend.
Goodbye. Your guys kept attacking me. You can't blame me for this.
Not me with the voice. You only feed the soil.
I'm sorry, but the druids are, by far, the least scary enemies in this game. Hi, Mother Jago. Sorry I betrayed you. Thanks for the tonic. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm leaving. Look at me go.
Succeeded.
Ow.
Is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out.
Okay, can you, like, let me out? Please? Where I was woke? That's everywhere, baby! Oh my god. Fuck! Who thought getting beaten up by 3 guys with heavy tools while taking a phone call was a bad idea? Whatever, we'll do it again, and we'll just close the door behind me and also maybe kill those guys.
What have you done, fool? You tried to destroy us?
Tried, buddy, I succeeded.
You can escape with one of the other heathens. There is no escape from what you are.
She didn't even give me that growth stimulant, man. Shut up.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. You live your life alone in a fleshly prison. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an atom before the deluge. Fate is not your friend.
I see you.
Time to this isn't over.
Okay, goodbye.
You are offered a gift, and you spend it. You will never be with
Ow! You shithead.
not be with the voice. You only feed the soil.
Wait a second.
That is all.
I have an antidote on me. You druids are just terrible. Ow. That's me. The friendly person running through your camp. Well, this isn't yours. This has nothing to do with you. And shut that. See if you're smart enough to open a goddamn door, shitheads. And unfortunately, I do think it's funny to listen to the telephone while there's people chasing me.
Is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you were.
Oh, they worked it out! Uh-oh! What happened to your voice in the soil, idiot? I thought death was only the beginning. Are they just beating a guy to death with a piece of wood? I think it's a cricket bat. I mean, yeah, that is just a piece of wood. Don't worry, this is murder, most brutal, but in fairness, they were beating me up while I was using the phone. That's just impolite. Now, I did sort of accidentally do everything that Tanner asked me for, so... Oh, God. I am just helping them join the soil faster, that's right. Hey, gang. Thanks! Goodbye! Hydration, you got a jam. Also, hello, welcome. Yeah, make sure there's keys jingling in the meantime. Back to the interchange, because we gotta find Tanner. I've decided that this is a Joyce Tanner run. At the perfect moment when I realized I'd basically done all this stuff by accident. I could do Captain Sims as well. I do have a strange fondness for Captain Sims. Possibly because of Brigadier Lethbridge Stewart.
Do as you're told, right?
Hopefully you're still alive. I'd like to imagine it's you listening to this. Not some gruesome thingy.
That's me, the gruesome thingy.
The interference field is fading. There's an extraction on the way, and I've gone to meet it. I'm including the coordinates in this transmission. Come and find me, and we can finally get out of this awful, awful place. Oh, and don't forget the Oberon sample.
I would never forget the Oberon sample. Casterfell Woods, 20... Okay, well, first things first, get to the woods. We are here. Medical, Wyndham Village, Casterfell Woods. We can sort of circle around in here, I believe. Or can we? Is everything damaged? Do we need to go the long way? We can go the long way. It's fine. Civvy, man, who do you... Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm not going out with you guys. You can suck me. Little scenic route through the lovely scenery. That's right. Sewer tunnels, Wyndham Village. I believe that's my best bet at the moment. Oh, I see. The druids are fighting the outlaws for me, which, that's handy. Thanks, fellas. You two keep yourselves occupied, okay? Keep yourself safe. Meanwhile, I have a date with the sewers, which is, much less fun when I say it aloud. Druids. Guys, I really don't care about your problems right now. Or do I?
Oh, hell's teeth!
Ow! Would you maybe not kill me where I stand for just a moment? Do we not have a map of the sewers? That's unfortunate. There we go, Casterfell Woods. You druidic fellas, you just do whatever you like. I'm out of here. Have fun with your Wicker Man, boys. Right. Okay, 27.9A. So basically along 28, and then 90. 8.2. 27.9. That'll... There we go, nailed it. I'm the best at reading maps there ever was. Oh, and these swords were probably a good choice if they've spat me out here. Right. Running and legging it and things of this nature. Oh, but wait, before I leave, there's a goodie to find. Is it a fun one? No, this is just normal style. Okay, well. I don't seem to be the one regretting it, I must say. Nice poison grenade, shithead. I've really taken a negative sort of perspective on the druids suddenly. I liked these guys for most of the game, even if I did kill all of them as the first thing I did. But... What's that? Your wooden helmet doesn't stop a high-caliber bullet? Oh, that's crazy! Where's your voice in the soil? I thought it would keep you safe from the evils of technology. Hello, shithead. Nice bow and arrow. Mine's cooler. You see, the arrows are smaller, but the force behind them much, much higher. Can we sidle down here somewhere? Probably best not to. There we go. Now this is good sidling. Anything to say, mysterious voice on the phone? No? Okay. You only have one skill point? Okay. Oh! There we go, one last bandage for the road. Oh hey, it's the RAF. She's a mod, everything's fine. She's with Austin Powers. Let's get out of here.
You're here. You've performed a great service. Top hole.
No, generally bottom.
Ever so grateful, believe me. Now, where's the sample? Once that's safely stowed, we can go.
Here's the sample, let's go.
Now let's get out of here.
Oh!
Sorry,
I've been betrayed.
but you'll live. My friends just want a little chat first. Well,
Who could have seen this coming?
actually, it's probably more like an interrogation.
Fuck you, Joyce Tanner.
You chose to trust Joyce Tanner and to help her. You kept your side of the bargain. You took a sample of Oberon and gave it to her.
That's right, I did that. It just happened. I was there.
Now she has summoned a mysterious friend. Whoever they are, you can all escape together, I'm sure.
I mean, it may as well be a Dalek.
Quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know.
Those are barely the guys I killed the most of.
Good advice. Those words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
I mean, honestly, it sounds like the voice of a Mysteron, but the Mysterons were nice before Captain Black was an idiot and blew up their base. Man, Captain Scarlet's a crazy good show for being about a fucking puppet. Sorry, Rebellion, I work to shield your company, but I don't care for your credits. Well, that was Atomfall. Come back. Come back next time, and we'll have some more. There'll be some DLC. There'll be some interstitial spin-off miniseries. You love that sort of thing, right? Let's hop over here. I've heard the background music was a little high, so I'm cranking that down now. Fairy. Surely there's a fairy emoji. Pixie emoji? Surely there's a... Certainly, right? There we go, okay. Male fairy emoji. Reject optional cookies, just the emoji. Thank you! Where is OBS? There we go, thanks for the stream, no worries. Thanks for the clips, Corey. I just saw that you did them. Dead tired from work? That's fair. It sounds like you've got a busy schedule ahead of you. Oberon is dead. Must die. And let's throw some skulls in there. And oh, hang on a second. I need to work out who I'm raiding. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's a raid message. Deeply threatening raid message. So hopefully there's someone live who I know who won't who won't feel threatened by that. Or I could just raid you into Daisy Doodle as I like to do when she is live. Who else is live? Who we got? Not as many people as I would have expected for a Saturday night, to be honest. So, Daisy Doodle it is. That works for me. That works for me. Okay. And she will just have to deal with my fucking frightening raid message. Wait, is that right? That's not right. Daisy Doodle VT. There we go. You gotta... you gotta love people's fucking names on Twitch. And there we go. So Daisy's playing Rhythm Heaven. I hope you enjoy it. I hope that our raid doesn't frighten her and make her lose the rhythm. That would be bad. Raid team ready to strike. That's right! Thanks for being here, everyone. More streams probably soon, because I also want to keep playing El Paso Elsewhere. games are cool and good sometimes. So they say. But I've got nothing more to say. I streamed yesterday. What do you want from me? Goodbye!